Alright, I believe we should be good to go now. Right, I was outside of this thing last time I ended the stream. So, I think I took... Yeah, yesterday was off. Just really tired and didn't feel like streaming. Generally a good idea to not stream when you're very tired. Makes for a shitty show. But in any case, we're getting started here. I don't know how long I'm going to be here today. We're getting started a little bit late. But, I'll go for a little bit. What all do we have to do? Sorry, I was gonna do this. All this crap up here, which I can check out later. I don't know if that is an actual thing on the map or what, but we'll find out eventually, I suppose. Let's start by... Yeah, let's just go in here, I guess. Check out the outskirts first. Oh, there's an item. Rune. I can't talk to whatever that is. Read. Oh, I accidentally read the message, and apparently, well, give it a shot, I guess. Oops. Supposed to be the... Go ahead and do that one. Copy this guy's thing. The sitting there one? I have the sitting there one. Oh, Captain Pet Rock. Anything indicated on there? Maybe the message is full of crap. Whatever, doesn't really matter. What else can we do here? We can get inside by going up top, so we're gonna do that in a minute, but we're gonna just check the outsides first, see if there's anything out here of note. More of those people and wolves and all kinds of... Oh, there's a thing up there, interesting. Guess I may as well you mount up. Oh, hey. Got a host from Emerald Ninja. Like, I'm just getting started here, so welcome. Yeah, I've been, like, I turned the stuff on about, like, maybe 2 minutes ago, so welcome. Hold on a second, what the hell is that? That man's got a big axe. Which enemy type is this? Oh, it's one of these gladiators. Whoa! Oh, damn. Yeah, he's got a lot of poise, apparently. Guess I'll keep that in mind. Yep. That's what it's come to. I have to put it in the title at this point. It's a sad state of affairs. Even people who've been around a long time should know better. When you start seeing that, it's like, alright, drastic measures. Even though it's not going to actually do anything, but... Oh, it's one of those things. Off in the distance. Alright, much better. Rotten Duelist Greaves, Rotten Duelist Great Axe. Huh? I guess they're just spread out around the map, and each one gives a different piece of their armor or something. I think it was like kind of medium tier-ish. Oh, there it is. Duelist Graves. Actually, that's kind of slightly on the heavy side, but located way up here. Target for foes. Now let's check out the axe. That thing has the same lore as the other one, so I'm not going to read it again. Look at the hammer, and now look at the axe. Oh, it's a colossal weapon. Interesting. Colossal weapon with scarlet rot buildup. Let's just see how it looks briefly. It's in my offhand right now. It's fine. Okay, well, I grabbed that. I guess I'll go get that later. Because for the moment, we're dealing with this. I'm not sure if I can get back up from here, but there was air. I got that armor earlier. I remember that one. Yeah, certain enemies just like are essentially immune to poise damage during certain animations. So you just got to make sure you're not doing stuff during them. Elden Ring especially, it seems like you got to be paying attention to that, because like the late game stuff just hits so hard. If you're fucking around, it's like, not paying attention, you just gonna die immediately. Okay, so what is this? Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Okay. Do that. Light the 4 figures. Another one of these weird puzzles, except this one is in an Everjail specifically. I guess we can head up here first. See what's up here. Invigorating cured meat. Don't show up this. Hello, Phoenix Glory. Well, I wonder if it's that thing from earlier. It looks kind of like a switch. Oh. Interesting. Is he actually a thing or an environmental hazard? Oh, damn. This is interesting. I have an item that might prevent that, but I don't really want to go into my inventory right now. Well, there's one down. Ah! Yeah, they can be hit. What the fuck? How the hell does he backstab me from the front while I'm attacking him? It's like actual Dark Souls PvP. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's the authentic Dark Souls PvP experience. Oh. What? But is he dead and backstabbing me, or no? Yeah. Yeah, so he has some kind of fucked up animation thing, like it. Yeah, so he was dead and backstabbing, basically. I don't think it's worth further analysis beyond that, but yeah, there's something weird going on with that thing. That was not normal by any stretch of the imagination. Zero. This is why I say it just doesn't matter where I write anything. Did you read the title today? Like, what's the next step for me to take? Plastered across the fucking screen in, like, giant, bold letters? Huh. If I have never seen it, I may or may not own the dagger, and I've never tried it myself. It's a fucking spoiler. Keep your fucking opinions as to what is and isn't a spoiler to yourself. Christ. I haven't even been going 5 minutes, and already this game is getting so bad with this. It's every day. Every goddamn day. I'm getting really tired of this. I'm thinking of just, like, going right to the end. Because people cannot control themselves. Day in and day out. This is unbelievable. From people you'd think would know better, too, but they just don't. From software people, man. So entitled to thinking they can, like, just share whatever the hell they want, and people care about their stupid bits of knowledge that they read somewhere online, or they read the wiki or some other guy's stream. Endless parade of this, and I'm getting really tired of it. It's been like the last 4 streams. It just like makes me not want to stream right from the beginning. I start off in a pretty good mood. I'm like, let's play some Elden Ring. Within 5 minutes, I gotta deal with the same stupid speech that I'm getting really tired of giving over and over and over again. And I could just ban people, but what does that accomplish? Because then I gotta give the same speech 10 minutes from now again to someone. Oh, another one. Might be a reasonable time to test this out. I gotta change the weight allotment here. Let's go with a lighter helm for now. This ought to do it. I don't know if this works. Allegedly it does. Or whether, according to the lore, it does. Whether or not it actually does, who knows. Hey, Supermoose, congratulations. Have fun with the next 10,000. Nightbot calculates it based on, like, previous stream as well, I think. Now where'd that other guy go? Also, who is shooting me? Oh, it's you. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Like I said, I want to get this. Yeah, maybe based off of just the amount of time Nightbot has spent in the chat or something. It's not like always there, but it usually is. Where did the assassin guy go? Pretty sure I don't have to actually kill them, but you know. You also have to kill them. Aha, it does work. Oh. Easy moveset. And I am so used to dual wielding, this doesn't actually make it necessarily easier. Oh, it's like a dash grapple. That's interesting. I think I had an easier time. Whoa! Right, okay. I think I had an easier time of fighting those guys when I was actually just like couldn't see them. But yeah, I'll just adjust my setup. Where is that damn weapon then? I'm gonna do that, then I can just go ahead and with the heaviest gear known to man. In fact, actually just do this. Can I even do this? See with the gauntlets, maybe. Let's run with that. Hello, later. Yeah, he's like a fighting game character. I'm assuming I can't wear that on my back. That would make things a bit better, but... yeah, it's the tree armor. Turn work? I doubt it. I also wonder if they respawn. Getting a bit of a weird lag here. Okay, I can't have the item on my back. What I meant to do, but... Oops. It's only +9. Maybe I'll level some other thing I'll never use. I'm assuming this one's going to remain lit, but let's double check. Yeah. Go around searching. Oh! Gun safety, huh? Man, doing things one-handed is just so weird. Well, it's two-handed, but not dual wielding. It's so weird now. Spending like over 100 hours doing power stance. Yeah, I think it's just something particular about this area specifically that lags. It's a bit annoying. Anyway, let's go find that, there's a ladder that goes up somewhere. I don't remember where it was. I think that's it there. Yeah, there. All right. It's not like a normal lag either. It's not because I can see my FPS. I don't think you guys can, but it's like it chunks because there's a bit of a delay and then it warps, and a bit of a delay and it warps. It's really weird. Which you'd think would show up on the FPS count, but it doesn't seem to. Anyway, we're not going to spend too much time in here, so it shouldn't take too long. That's number 2. Number 3 is all the way over there. Okay, so how do we get over there? Just this way? Looks like just this way. Yeah, like that. That was really bad right there. Ow. I'll take a safety heal, thank you. Duke it out, alright, that's fine. I probably don't need the lantern at this point, but you know. May as well keep it on just in case. one guy left. I don't need to kill him at this point, I don't think, but... One of those, why not? I guess I'll kill you in a second. But, do I want anything while I'm up here? Okay. So maybe we just wanted to check really quickly over here. It's kind of a weird looking house. Alright, time to leave the lag jail. And then I can properly do a wheel again. Wait, 4? I've only done 3. Shit. Okay, there's one more. Never mind. I did 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. So there is one more. Although Infamous, I am liking it quite a bit. Spent like 130 some odd hours just searching for stuff. Wait, what the fuck? So I have 124 hours listed here, but my VODs add up to 130 hours. How is that possible? I'm gonna have to go through my VODs again in a bit just to... Maybe I might have to cut something out. That or maybe in-game time is calculated slightly differently or something. Maybe something in the outskirts here. If I don't find something on the outskirts, I'm going to go back up to the roof so I can look down into the town. That is me. Maybe, but the thing is, it's like... That can't account for almost 10 hours? Like, that's a bit extreme. Even if I have done 20... So this is going to be my 24th Elden Ring stream. They were, but I cut out all those bits. Or at least I thought I did. So I'm wondering, yeah, maybe I left some stuff in. Like, maybe the one instance where, I don't know, maybe there's like a Pokemon Unite game stuck in there or something. Actually, yeah, because that's the thing I actually did last night, specifically. I finally went through all the VODs, and it's probably where we have to go, then. But anyway, yeah, I finally went through all my VODs, and it was like, I actually properly saved them. For like 2 months worth. A little bit of work, but you gotta do it manually, because Twitch deletes all your stuff after 6 months, even if you select save VODs. Oh, that hurts. It's like counter damage or something. Okay, well, yeah, there it is right there. Alright, that's probably it anyway. Oh, was that a ladder? Okay. So you didn't actually have to go this way. The jumping puzzle was unnecessary. Multiple paths. Awesome starting screen. No, usually... Well, I mean, sometimes like a little bit gets left in, but I cut out most of it. Exactly. Easy ways for cowards. A seal was broken in town. Oh, they just boot you out, okay. You already had super low development time because FromSoft would focus on the game. I mean, was that actually confirmed, or is that, like, just people are assuming based off the fact that Elden Ring is so extensive? Because, I mean, if Sekiro was produced on very low development time, that's extremely impressive. Sekiro was a very, very well-made game. I guess we'll check this one out, whatever this is. I know there's, like, doors to the main part, but... Oh, this one's a warp gate. Stargate? We'll go there in a bit, because there are other doors that I want to check out. I don't know if they actually opened or not. So. Even if they didn't open, there are other ways into the town. In fact, like, yeah, didn't they used to be... Where were they? I don't remember where they were. Because it looks like... I guess it was certain areas like this and stuff. Well, not this, but... Just areas I've been to already. Because the Everjail versions were not blocked up. Were bosses heavily reused in Sekiro? You mean like within the Sekiro thing itself? Just wondering if there's anything up here in the real world version. I don't think there really is. Like, I don't really get the impression, like, I'm not really sure what you're saying exactly, like... Sekiro didn't... Like, I guess it could be interpreted two ways. Like, you're either saying, essentially, they skimped on time in Sekiro just to do other things, or just more like... Or more in a sense of, like, Sekiro didn't actually require, just happened to not require that much development time. Oh, right, I gotta change my armor, too. So we're gonna go back to... What was I using for gauntlets? I was using veteran gauntlets, and then this was, this thing, and then this helmet was... something else. Oh, yeah, it was the Crucible helmet. There we go. Alright, looks like we're just taking the Stargate. I wonder if there's a way to, like... Hold on a second. I'm gonna look at something here. I wonder if you can jank your way around this. No, no. I was thinking maybe with the horse you could... Probably not. Like, just kind of barely squeak around with a double jump or something? I suspect not. I'm assuming that's a character from Stargate. I don't know. Especially if it's from the show, I don't know. I watched the movie like once when I was a kid. Can I say that? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I mean, From Software is a Japanese company. I imagine the crunch is horrendous. It's not even called crunch. It's called Tuesday. Yeah, I guess you could say those are reused, but within the context of the game, it all makes sense. So it's not like a reused I would necessarily criticize, which I'm not saying you are. But within the narrative of the game, like, it makes total sense. Like, it flows very nicely. Like, it's not like the kind of thing you're playing through and go, oh, look at these cheap devs. They're using this shit. It's like, no, in how the game flows and plays, it makes total sense that there's similarities between the stuff. Hey, Rashido. Oh, you're not worried about spoilers at the moment? I won't move for a second. You're concerned. But... Hang on. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Rashido. Appreciate it. We'll drink some bubble tea in your name. Taro milk bubble tea. Onward we go. Interestingly, it's these guys again. I'm assuming they're constructs. Shut up. Stop making noise. So they don't knock you back, or at least with my poise they don't. So that's good. Came over here for this. Very good. Yeah, we killed him ages ago. Did you not see the end? It didn't take that long. Okay, so we could presumably jump that way. I don't know if I want to yet. From Software in their fucking tree areas. I'm gonna have to end up doing so much backtracking and looking for stuff. You went to sleep while I was streaming? How dare you, sir? Bye. So there's more stuff down over there. That's the way back? New Picard season? I've heard that show is terrible, but that's only from one source, so I don't know. Yeah, this area does have a bit of a Sekiro kind of vibe to it, doesn't it? Like, I don't know, it's something halfway between Souls and Sekiro. Mass Effect? I see. GTA Online? What? Is that like the online component of the current GTA game, or is that a new game? I don't know. I've never really played GTA. I played a little bit of the most recent GTA, like multiplayer with some people, but oh, you don't. Ow, 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 ow. I think I probably need. I don't know what is this. Holy damage? It's probably holy damage. Okay, I think the best course of action here is, instead of just running around searching for stuff blindly, is to kill these things, and then I can backtrack and then search for stuff. Oh, Scarlet Rot, everyone's favorite. Can you please stop doing that? I think we can take... Oh, no, there's a guy there. Okay, I would like to just alt-tab out... Well, not alt-tab, but look over chat, but just give me a second here. This is moderately hectic. I strongly suspect that's holy damage. I'm gonna go ahead and swap... It could be lightning, but it looks like holy. Okay, so there's a guy up there. How do I get over? Let's go this way. I think I took a little bit less damage there, too. Let's look. Yeah, I'm definitely taking less damage. Good. I mean, that's probably the thing I can do, right? Okay, there was a good chunk. I lost half my life to falling damage there, unfortunately. I don't think I've watched the Star Trek series, and I never actually fully watched the Star Trek series. It was more just like incidental stuff when I was a kid. But yeah, I think the last thing I've seen more than like one episode of would have been Deep Space Nine, I think. And even that, it's not like I actively really watched it. Yeah, Subaru is always just like very selfishly drags the discussion towards Star Trek. Can't help himself. Despite the fact that everyone else here hates it. Okay, how the hell do I get down there? Without dying. Okay, so I can come at it straight from that branch up there. I mean, you fall off and die. Fantasy show? Yeah, it's... Star Wars is more like sci-fi fantasy. Or, I'm sure there's a proper word for what that is, or if it's subgenre, but... It's like D&D in space. Which is why I always find it so odd that people expect so much from it in a serious capacity. Because no one takes... Well, I mean, no one should take D&D serious. Okay, so this is, yeah. Anyway, Space Wizard. Whoa. We did it. Don't jump off there. The way you get over here is to manually walk over. For some useless item that's gonna do, like, nothing. Don't I already have that? No, it's like, I have a similar one. It's like, you're beautiful or something like that. Yeah, that one.
My beloved.
Leviathan... Wait, I don't know, is that a movie? There has been? No, I mean, I don't think it ever was, personally. Like, I don't... I'm sure the old films have some... I don't know, what's the term for it? Cinematic value or whatever, compared to more recent ones, but... I think I mentioned this in the past on the channel, but... Well, shit. It's a fall-off thing. Star Wars is essentially just... It's a very what phenomenon. If you don't grow up in that kind of context and don't have the nostalgia associated with it, it doesn't mean very much as a franchise to you. At least, I mean, it certainly doesn't hold much value for me, and in my experience, from what I can tell, it's similar elsewhere. Or with other people. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not good. Oh yeah, there was. Oh yeah, Infamous. Which ones did you watch? I haven't seen the 3 recent ones. I saw, like, yeah, I guess when I was a kid, I saw the 3 original movies. Although I've probably seen them more recently. When I was like, well, I don't know. Have I seen them since I've not been a kid? I'm not sure. I saw the first and the second, like the really shitty trilogy. I saw the first one, I think, in theaters when it first came out when I was a kid. And I remember thinking at the time it wasn't very good, even. But beyond that, yeah, I didn't see the next 2 in that trilogy, and then I didn't see any of I haven't seen any of the recent ones. So. I have no opinions on those, because I haven't seen them. From what I can recall of the first, like, the original movies, I recall not minding them. It's just like, yeah, neat little space adventure. It's just, it seems like way too much significance is attached to them. I wouldn't go, I think, oh, hold on a second, that guy's got like 1,000,000 HP. I don't know if I'd go so far as to, like, later said they were, like, outright bad. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I definitely feel like, yeah, they're taken too seriously. Like, it's really, it's D&D in space, which can be fun. Sure, I play D&D, but, you know. I'm not going to write a university thesis, or my PhD thesis, or whatever, on Dungeons and Dragons. They're fun, but they never had much artistic merit beyond the soundtrack. Okay. Well, I'd probably have to go rewatch them to have a definitive, you know, I'm not a kid anymore opinion on them, but... I sincerely doubt the pendulum is not going to swing too much in either direction beyond what my current opinion is. I don't want to do this stuff. Well, I guess I don't have to do most of this because now I've gotten all the items. Oh, right. Also, that reminds me. I picked up a new item. We're going to check that out. Incidentally, I've only caught, like, snippets of the discussion here because I'm busy trying to not die by falling off the edge here, so... If I missed anything, it would say anything. Feel free to repeat it if I didn't happen to catch it. There's a good chance I didn't. Alright, what the hell did I pick up? Understandable, yes, you know, given the terrain we're dealing with at the moment. The hell is this thing? Envoy Crown. Maybe we'll get an explanation as to what the hell these doot things are.
Then soft bundle worn on the head by oracle envoys, densely wrapped in several layers of cloth, raises the potency and bubble-based skills. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard a faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination.
Overlord's the thing with the... someone's mentioned that recently. That's the one with, like, it's the isekai thing with the guys that lich or something like that. Who the hell is casting at me? Oh, there's more stuff over here. Can I get over there from here is the question. I think that loops around, actually. It might, but I gotta keep moving. I might also have to just jump there, but we'll save that option for later because this looks slightly safer. Maybe. Tank the hit to ensure the kill, and I didn't have to even, he didn't even have to tank it. Oh god. So I'm going to shit. Camera. I need to get away from those things for a minute so I can craft... What the fuck was that? The character swerved off the path. Jesus Christ. Okay, do I have a minute here? There's a guy over there. Can I get back up here from... Okay. Preserving. I don't know which one that is. I might need those, because Scarlet Rock can kind of... I think it kills you relatively quickly. I need to watch out because those things will headbutt you, and I think that knocks you away. Okay, we did that, but what does that accomplish? Nothing? Hollow Knight, and I think I just... went to relieve, because I don't have the tools to navigate here. Can you soft block Hollow Knight? That's interesting. Even when the character is pathing the way. Yeah, it's just like... Because yeah, sometimes you'll like hit a snag and the character just goes whoop, off in a weird direction. The Lich Dude. Yeah, there's actually a lot of, over the years, interesting stuff that comes out of Japan that's like... like based off of Western fantasy models. Essentially people played a D&D campaign and then turned it into a thing, but it's... it doesn't really resemble North America. Well, it kind of like surface level resembles North American media, but there's a spin on it. Like, I don't know, the classic one is Lodos to Sink, I think. Or what's it called in English? Record of Lodos War or something like that. But yeah, it's just like it's D&D, but it was a Japanese group. Techno Man? I don't know what that is. So I don't know if I should have jumped down there. That might have been a mistake. Because we can... I might take a bit of... I think I'm fine. Alright, continue down the path. Oh, Tikama. I know the name, I'm not super familiar with it. Okay, so here a Titanite lizard. Probably a healing one if I had to guess, but... So that guy's gonna open fire on me as soon as I get too close, so... There's some kind of thing over there. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see. Okay, now we gotta deal with that. Ow! Holy shit. What? Heal? What are you doing? What the fuck? I don't know what it is. It doesn't happen that often. But periodically, the character just will not respond to hitting the heal button. I hit it literally 3 times. There's nothing to interrupt the character. It was just standing there. If I had to guess, it's probably some kind of terrain jank. Like you're stuttering on like a slight height difference or something. Because I was like, heal, 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 and he just stood there doing nothing. It was not doing any other action. Like, it's not super common. It's only, I want to say, happened to me maybe... Well, at least in instances where it gets me killed. Because you're not really going to remember stuff like that otherwise. But specific instances where I've died because of it, it's happened maybe 4 times over the course of the game. Let's take the ants out. See, I know I can go that way, but fuck it. I want to go the... See, that looks like it might be hiding something. If I can... Maybe... There, but I don't think so. Is there anything off the side path here? No, as far as I can tell. Alright, there we go. Straight down the thing. Here we are. Turn the light on so I can see a little bit better. So that was a path that could have gone that way. There's a ladder here. Okay. Is it the same thing as jumping, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we'll just have to remember there's another path over there. Can be taken. What is this? The lever, sure. Contraption does not move. Okay, fine. Oh, bonfire. Okay, that works. Was Robotech Macross? Is it the same thing? I can't remember. How many stuff since I won't be able to get back to the area I'll die. Oh, you just lost your souls. Okay, that's nothing. They normally only hit you once if they roll through you because of knockback on certain terrain boxes. Falling animation, you instantly die to get hit. That sounds awesome. You like the ants? Yeah, they're kind of neat, I guess. So do I go forward or I go back and take the other route? I kind of want to, because I mean it's just a straight run, right? I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna jump off the right. I have never seen anything Macross related, so I know very little about it. All I know is it somehow involves like music, and there's just like ships that fly around and missiles go everywhere and something something. Alright, screw you, ants. And we just gotta find the right drop-off point. Is this it here? Maybe. I gotta move because people are gonna start shooting at me. Oh wow, that guy still hits me from there. Okay, well that's exciting. Jesus Christ! Yeah, I thought if I went down here, he wouldn't be able to target you, but I guess he still can. He's like even worse because more of the things come at you from an angle. Whereas if you run at him from head on, it's a shotgun burst. That's spread out. Bad guys get all freaked out by humans. Yeah, something. I remember someone telling me something about that. You know. And given the amount of damage, I'm wondering if it is maybe lightning damage. I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, well, you jump down here. Fine. Ow, 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 ow. Really? The ant pushed me off? Would have been better to get hit by it, I think. Incidentally, going in this direction I'm sure is going to be completely useless, but I have to know what's at the end of it. It's a matter of science. I think I kind of want to test it first. I want to say I'm like... I want to say 75%. Feeling that it's lightning. Or not, holy. It's fucking ant. I'm pretty sure it was placed there, yeah, specifically to do that. So I guess going around that other way is faster then, because you don't have to avoid that stupid thing doing that. Mm-mm. I wonder. Yes. Heal in advance. Holy, oh yeah, okay, that's definitely holy damage. 2 of those bolts killed me out of the 20 or whatever he fires. That's good to know, at least. I mean, to just not get hit by those is very difficult. So we're gonna put that up. How good is this armor that I'm wearing versus holy in general? I know there's better options. I could just do a full holy set, maybe? I don't know if it's worth it. 5.5 was the highest I saw much earlier. Oh, there's something there. 5.2 on the... Guess I could wear the full tree set if I want to maintain some heavy armor-ness. Again, this isn't exactly necessary, but more out of curiosity. Okay, so these guys... it's this helmet. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and do that. I don't think the glove actually matters that much. Pants, probably get something reasonably better. 3 Sentinel Greaves, yeah. Actually, even compared to all my light armor, 3 Sentinel Greaves are better. Yeah, so we're still medium rolling, so that's good. Alright. Fun with gravity. Hat? Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? But you wish you had a hat like this. Safety heal him. Whoa! Now, the question is, do you respawn? Alright then, so that... is this supposed to be the actual way then? Because that looks like maybe the... Is that going to be the elevator that goes down? Or is this just like a switch-like thing? It's an item. Ashes of... I've never actually used a single one of those. Not to say that they're bad items. But... Does this serve any sort of purpose here? Let's stick with the compromise gear for here, I think. I'm gonna go wear, let's wear the Crucible gear. Nice to be able to use different sets, you know, on occasion, right? Okay, so that's that. Is there really nothing else here? I don't know. Alright, fine, whatever. Moving on. I mean, it is a fancy set. The problem with the helmet is it just doesn't match any of the other ones. Like, it just looks dumb. But, you know, if you're wearing the rest of the Crucible set, it looks pretty good. Now, can I backtrack and actually do anything here now that I've... ran through this area? Large plant there. I suppose we can kill that thing. Whoa! I forgot I had that other sword in my main hand. So don't cast... oh. So he's just there to get in your way, okay? Doesn't actually guard anything or drop anything or whatever. Oh, we got some butterflies. That made it all worthwhile. Okay, so there's a big platform all the way down there. Is that a door? Yeah, see the boss portal there. Way off in the distance. Just making sure. It's these sorts of areas that, you know, you're forced to rush through that can often hide something that you otherwise would have seen. Yeah. Janky terrain plus cameras. The actual Ornstein and Smo. Which, because now this... I mean, it's probably still better to have the other one in the main hand, to be honest, but change of pace. Because I actually fully upgraded this one to plus 25 now, so... I need to, like, fully heal, because that... Whoa! Okay, is he gonna, like, shotgun blah? Yeah, he is. You just stay fully healed with this thing. I don't know if you can... I guess it was considered too low to critical hit that guy. Oracle Envoy Ashes. Cool. I guess we'll check that out in just a second here. And by a second, I mean now.
Used to summon the spirits that form Oracle Envoys. Spirits of a monstrous band of musicians who employ sacred arts. It is said that when Oracle Envoys appear, playing their pipes, they do so to herald the arrival of a new god, or a new age.
Actually, how much FP do those guys cost to summon? Out of curiosity. 72. I'm one short. Well, I could probably boost my FP via some means. I don't know what, but... Alright, so I guess that does it for this weird extra way. I just jump down to get back there. Make sure there's nothing else, because I don't want to come back here ever again. But I jump down here without dying. Actually, do I even... Oh yeah, I can actually go somewhere. If I land on top of that, I can't get up there or down there via normal means. So, sure, why not? Let's go. Is there no hidden item for me coming all this way? Well, I mean, there's an outer edge, so we can check this out. Yeah, I guess this area in general I don't want to come back to either, so... All the more reason to be very thorough. Alright, let's go this way. A bit more in terms of hit points than the average beast thing. Old Fang. Runes. Turn this on here so I can see a bit better. There's a way up. Let's just go this way first. I want to see what's over here. Oh, they're rot zombies. Scarlet rot. Neat. I don't know what happened there. Okay, everyone's dead. What the fuck? Oh, you didn't die. Shimmering State, not bad. I think I am going to go up, actually. The more I look at this, the more it's feeling like... I don't know why I keep doing that. Just dual wield. I'm using two weapons for a reason here. See ya. An item here. It was a pretty good dodge, by the way. He just ran off the edge. Quick little sidestep. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's not fully intentional, but it's semi-intentional. Like, you just kind of react the right way because you have a suspicion something's happening because you play the series for so long. You kind of catch something out of the corner of your eye and you're like, move to this direction. Anyway, we're going up first. I said someone who is not dead. It's unacceptable. On the blacksmith. One second. Gotta apparently deal with this. Yeah, there's a lot of people and NPCs and stuff suffering from rot. And this game is a fairly consistent theme. Now, whether or not the rot people are misbegotten, or misbegotten people are suffering from rot specifically, I'm not sure. Whip. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Back. Ups everything by about 7 or 8. Pearl Drake. I never found the baseline one, which makes me wonder where it is. But see, now we're getting into physical damage, though, so I should probably just put this thing on. You start seeing more holy damage, guys. You know, we'll switch back. The speckled band of this game. I think that was it the speckled band? Speckled stone ring? Something? No, the speckled band was a Sherlock Holmes story. I think it was spotted speckled stone ring. At least in Dark Souls 3. I don't remember what it was called in previous ones. Probably the same thing. If it even existed in previous Dark Souls games, but I imagine it did, right? Does anyone remember what the all resistance rings were in Dark Souls? And if it was consistent in terms of the naming? I can go down or jump across. I'm going to jump across because reasons. The only person in the arena here? No. How did I... Oh, what the... Of course I had to get myself into the one little corridor where there's not a railing. God damn it. The entire thing's surrounded by railing. Tiny little corner doesn't have it. Exactly where I happen to walk into. Pretty quick run though. Goodbye zombies, I don't have time for this. What the fuck am I stuck on? Oh my god. Stuck on some kind of tiny dirt mound or cocoon or something. I wonder if they can follow. Also, is there anything out here? Ah. Maybe we should just go after him first instead, because it's not like the ads can actually kill me. The problem is that they can interrupt when I'm on like the combo that kills him. Let's not get stuck on the cocoon this time. Oh, hey, there's a ladder there, too. Cool. Fuck, that one down. Of course, he survives with a pixel. Doesn't matter. Ooh, another one. It's actually getting. I have too many of these now. Well, you know, you can never have too many of those. That's a Titanite slab. I think I'm sitting on 5 now, or maybe I'm sitting on 4 and I used 1, but I have more than enough at the moment. Oh my God, camera! Don't ever do that again. Smithing stone 8. Well, there's another bonfire here. I don't necessarily want stuff respawning, so I'm not going to like rest at it, but certainly grab it. Numerous locations back there that we still need to visit. So that means presumably this is the way forward here. So everything we need to do back there is, I want to say, somewhat safe to assume. Is side stuff. Kind of weird, but yeah, looks like there's nothing up there, so that's fine. Oh, did I interrupt him? Okay. Alright, how much damage does it... Oh, not actually that much. I think it's gotten to the point where I do 2,000 damage. Like, it's not that much. Okay, we good? Are you done? There are actually quite a few enemies in this game that really don't like being lit on fire. I wonder if like other elements do that at all. So that was the boss thing there. This is that ladder that I didn't take earlier, I think, right? Yeah. That just goes back there. There's an item right there, which we can get via there, I suppose. I don't know how you get back, but there's something down there. This path is there. I'm gonna just get some butterflies, I guess. Anything down below further? Yes, but not reachable from here. Oh, I did not take that ladder? I don't think. Yeah, I didn't even see that one. Alright, let's grab this. Whatever the hell it is. I don't recall there being anything else in that house there. I kind of want to check. All the zombies. Oops. done. This seems to be kind of its own little extensive thing here. Unless it just ends here. That's also possible. Weird. I know there's a lower way, which we'll check that out in a second, but... This feels like it's going to be a direction that peters out, so... Go ahead and head over here first. No, there's a thing over there. I know I can get down, but I would like to go... Okay, I get it. So you got to go down to get up there, right? Unless there's some alternative weird way to get up there, but... If I fall there, I die, don't I? Yeah. And yes, I know I can go around, but... I had to do it with the reverse direction. Damn it. That is a dead end. Fuck. How many zombies are down there? 2? Or a zombie and a beastman thing, I don't think. Wait. Is this just... It's just loop back. You're kidding me. So that area over there served literally no purpose? Possibly not. That's actually kind of weird. Go ahead and take a safety heal here. Yeah, so that was just that. But why? Is this an alternate way of getting over here? I don't think so. It just might be this ladder serves literally no purpose. Or that it's like, it's a way back from something much later. This does need to be investigated. There's something just strange about this. I don't think there was even a cruddy item up here, was there? Oh, yeah, no, okay, that is a separate area, and this is the way back. No. That was the area we came to before. I took that ladder up, grabbed the pale drape thing, and then didn't... Yeah, so you could make it over in this direction by... Yeah, so you could skip that stuff down below. So basically there were just 2 ways over here, essentially is what it boiled down to. Alright. That's fine. Ladder down. Explored all of that, yes? Okay, so the only thing remaining for me to do at this point, unless there's something off the ledge like here or something, is to go into that branch where the ants are. Right there. And that looks a bit suspicious, but no, there's nothing there. So the direction they want you to go, or the direction that you're supposed to go, is that way. So we're going to quickly just go over here, grab whatever that is, and then that's all about. game. Butterfly, of course. So this leads inside there. Can you take this back up? That'd be interesting if you could. Oh, you absolutely can. Yeah, that's neat. Alright, well, on that note, I am going to go AFK for just a minute here. I'll be right back. Perfect plot, spot, because bonfire and all that. So we're going to sit here for a sec, then we'll continue on through Tree Hell. I will see you guys shortly. Move this stuff around here. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Stuff here. Hold on. Every time I sit down, I gotta like move the chair and this crap into a better position. Okay, here we go. I am going, I guess, this direction. We know I can get down there. Get this first. Really, Smithy Stone 6. It's really weird about the loot sometimes. Yeah, let's go through. What the camera got stuck on like the tree there. That's why it was like doing something weird. Perfect. Somber Smithing Stone 9, not bad. I don't know what you're summoning, but let's get rid of you in advance. I cannot see a goddamn thing, so let's go over here so I can see. So he's being summoned by someone. So this is one of these guys whose armor breaks and then they take actual damage, I'm assuming. He's gonna get resummoned, but it'll give me a moment to actually like figure out where this guy is. There we go. I got rid of him. Good. Anything else in this area? Just generally panning your camera around frequently is a good way to just kind of catch shiny things out of the corner of your eye. Like, yeah, an item, and then you can backtrack and keep doing that for the next 10 minutes. So we go in this direction. My question is, can I make this jump to the roof itself? Yep. Is it just zombies? Really? I wonder how long stuff like this... I wondered periodically when I start encountering these enemies with tons of hit points. They're using like a lot of faster, smaller weapons like daggers and stuff like that. I wonder how good the damage is in a DPS sense and how much time it actually takes to kill things like this. Stone 6. That's the direction I came from. Where is that sound? Is it from down below somewhere? Or like inside this building or something? Well, let's investigate the lower level at least a little bit. Are these doors that open? No. Ah, there it is in there. Okay, so oh, not a backstab in a while. I'm assuming this must open here. Switch or something. Was there anything over here? Just take a quick look. No. Death. And this is a ladder that's going to go down there, which is really the only path to take, yes. That's far enough that I could conceivably take damage, so let's just take the ladder down. Oh, that's... okay, that is that there. What's over here? 1,000 damage. Getting, Japanese called wampata. A bit predictable. See? Alright. I may as well fully top up. Should replenish all my stuff. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, got it fully maxed out. Didn't really need it, but I'll take it, certainly. Yeah, so this is this area here. I guess this maybe doesn't open. It just looks like it kind of does, but... just a wall. Where the hell is it? Yeah, that's the gate there that looks out to that. Okay. So this was the left-hand path. Doesn't really do anything for us, as far as I can tell. I mean, there was the healing thing. If you really need some extra healing. Now this is the actual path here, I would have to assume. Because if it's not, I'm not sure where you're supposed to go. Hey, hi. Goodbye. We've got a window to somewhere. Don't know if that's survivable. I'm gonna guess no, but maybe something doable with the tree there. We'll get a better perspective from over here, at least. You know what? I got more important things to do. We'll deal with that later. God, okay. Swap over. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm going to assume they don't cast that again, but he did some kind of... I can't see a fucking thing. I'm over here. I'm not fighting him on a ledge if it's all possible. Yeah, that, whatever that is. I guess. So it looks like he can cast it multiple times. Did like a heinous amount of damage. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Somber Smithing... oh, Smithing Stone 7, okay. Alright, well that's that. It doesn't really look like that little side door does anything. We're going to ignore that for now. And loot this corpse. Smithing Stone 8, not bad. Is this that elevator back to the beginning? I think it is. Should be right by a, another bonfire, which we're not going to use. Just now we can, yeah, shortcut. Good old-fashioned Dark Souls shortcut. You don't see, like, too much of that in Elden Ring? Of, like, reused bonfires with shortcut stuff? It's just, there's... Like, it's more open world, so it kind of just keeps going, right? I mean, it does, like, you see it periodically. For example, there. Alright, so which is the way forward? That's the way forward, as far as I can tell. Here's room 4, alright. Maybe I should rest the thing and just get a level. Don't care that much. This is looking a bit like a boss, actually. Ah, fuck it, let's go level. Going into a boss with a full level is just silly. We'll just send the elevator up, then I'm there, and I go straight down. Clever. $1,000 short. Okay, that's nothing. Inventory. I wonder how much this is worth. Probably worth more than I need, but... 35,000. Actually, I think I found stuff that's worth 50. So it's not the highest I've seen. Still just leveling that. Looks good. I guess I should probably go back to my old gear. Okay. So what was I using for helmet? I was using this thing. Breastplate was that. That was that. And then Greaves was also... Yeah. Still sitting at medium. It's fine. Now we take the elevator back. Where's the elevator again? Is it up? No, it's right here. Perfect. What if I can, like, jump off onto the roof of that area and get anything? You know, actually, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna jump now, but I want to see if, like, distance-wise, there's something I could maybe do there. There is an enemy on there, actually. Have I been up there? Oh, back there. Yeah, I haven't been on the second roof, specifically. The one that's closer. That one there. There is an enemy up there. I could get onto the tree. Jump from there. That actually is a possibility. I think it'd be easier to do on the way down as opposed to on the way up. It's kind of weird. Like, I see an enemy up there, but not a, not any other reason to be up there. There's no easier way over there. Yeah, see that guy like right there? Maybe use that little tree over there. Actually, yeah, maybe that's the purpose of that little window. It could be. Finish my tea here. Then again, it doesn't really seem to go, That was close. I almost did it. So it is... That looks doable. It does look doable. You just gotta get the angle right. And of course, once you get there, it doesn't necessarily mean you can actually get to the next spot. This might be entirely impossible, but... Groundbreaking science we're doing here. It is possible. No one has ever done this. Dark Souls, world first. Fuck. I think I hit the roof or something for the way I was jumping. In which case, maybe it might be actually easier on the way up. It's harder to see, though, when it's on the way up. Thing is, the attempts become faster because the, the thing is already here. Alternatively, I could actually just stand on this. Oh, actually, no, I can't. I can't send it down. Whoops. Well, actually, no, I could send it down and then... Nah, it's not going to make a huge difference. Maybe to, like, vision or something. I'd look at it. It might not even have the distance. Like, the tree might not actually get close enough. Hold on, let's... Will you guys respawn? Here. Whenever you're done. Yeah, so going out that side would put you too far away, so you can't actually get up there. It's also possible the purpose of that mob is for him to, like... Oh, there are multiple things up there. What is that? A zombie. Well, let's look from over here. Does that jump look doable? I don't actually think it is, even if I made it over there. Well, the best vantage point we can possibly get is right here. So. Wait. What is this? Did I think I might have missed this the first time around. Yeah, this is definitely something different. Right? Kind of? Oh. Maybe from the corner there I can make that jump. I'll try that in a minute, but I got more important things to test out now. There was something I did not grab the first time around. That is an interesting thing there, though. I think I need to kill all these zombies. How many more are we looking at? What? Who is that and how'd you get up there? Oh, one of those. Oh, geez, he got summoned there. I assume that's going to quite what I expected, but more or less, I suppose. Okay, so once he gets desummoned, he shouldn't, at least not easily, come back. Yeah. Get rid of him for now. Is there some other thing we can do from this side? Yeah, again, it might actually be a case of just dropping down onto that central thing, though, and that is a possibility. Oh, that looks like it might be easier from there. Damn it. I think that's how you're supposed to do it, though, from there. Now, whether or not that provides access to that other area, that remains to be seen. I doubt it. At least we have something to work towards at the moment. That central tree is there. Like maybe from up there or down to the... Actually, yeah. Remember earlier I was saying that doesn't seem to serve a purpose because you couldn't get there, but that might be it. We'll check that out later. That's the thing we're going to do after the current thing we're doing. Which actually reminds me, is there anything under here? Nope. Be able to run past all this stuff. I don't think those guys can climb ladders. I'm not sure. Oh no, they can. Hey, we did it. Can I target one thing at a time, please? Thank you. Okay. Oh, door doesn't happen to open, does it? Like, none of the doors in this area seem to open. I'm gonna check. Just the zombie. What do we have here? Viridian Amber Medallion +2. Max stamina, I'm gonna guess. It vastly raises maximum stamina by how much? Okay. Can add a little over 20. It's not bad. More than 10%, like 15%, something like that.
Medallion with Viridian Amber inlaid. Vastly boosts maximum stamina. The Erd tree's own sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elder Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside.
Vaguely worth considering using. Like an extra roll? Yeah, I mean, it's neat. It's not bad. Was it +1 or +2? +2. So I guess that means there's 2 previous tiers of that somewhere in the game. Okay, and then the next thing we gotta do is... it's gonna be from... here. Or would it be closer? No, it would be closer from here, I think. Yeah. So a little ways off either way, but... Um... think... Yeah, no. Okay. I go this way. Like this, and then up there, and then from up there... Can I climb the fucking ladder? Uh-oh. Okay. So I'm climbing the ladder, and I think from up there, then I can jump down onto that central stumpy tree bit. Actually, hold on a second. Let me kill this guy first. Is there a better way of getting there? No. I think I go this way. Unless I can do it from here. Well... Let's just go check this way, because I gotta go back. Well, I don't have to, but... This way I can at least check my souls along the way, I guess. It might actually be from that other upper area there. Why are these guys doing this now? Maybe the last time I came here they were dead. I remember them shooting the lasers. I just don't remember them shooting the lasers specifically on the goddamn ladder. Oh, wait, no. This is not the area I'm looking for at all. No, it's further back. Like that really annoying area to get to. Yeah, from there doesn't help. So what I need to do is go this way. know, can I even get from there to there? Hmm. It might be too far of a jump. The thing is, even if I get up there, then what? Like, can I actually get down from there? There's a lot of just sort of iffy questions. Because I can get up there. I was up there once. I'm like, oh, this is weird, but... Okay, well, we should... Can I get there more easily? Yeah, I mean, this is a bit of a shortcut if I do it this way. I think this will... To go a bit faster. Probably. Maybe. The question becomes, did that annoying guy respawn? He did. Jesus Christ. And we're doing this again, I guess. Is it faster to go from the beginning? It might be. This may look closer, but I think you gotta... There's like a ladder you gotta... Yeah, yeah. Just go this way. Because this is just more of a straight run. Well, it looks like I'm back here. Crap. Don't need to pick this up, but I'm going to. Christ. Well, at least I got to check to see, make sure that wasn't like a spell-based one. I think the spell ones are also kind of bluish. Okay, so from here, I guess I should probably kill this. Yeah, I shouldn't leave him alone. Sure, he's dead. Good. Sneak. Ah. Ugh. It's better now than I was trying to dodge stuff. Ugh. So there's the big tree there. I guess I could check from over here. If anything looks to it, no. It's not. Well, maybe some of the... No, it's definitely too high. Mushrooms don't lead down anywhere or anything like that. No, no, no. We're up here now. I suppose I can summon the horse. It might be doable. So you do hit a death plane, but that was slightly before. Like I didn't. If you could get a little bit more distance there, I don't think you'd hit a death plane. The thing is, I don't think you would actually get more distance. Certainly height-wise, this would work here. Hello, Awful John. Hey, thank you very much for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Get you to the top screen. Just half a second here. Let me do something real quick. Alright. We'll get you to the top of the screen and all that stuff and just... I don't know what it is. Something I need to like sneeze about. But yeah, if you feel so inclined, this gimmick here should be available to you. And yeah, you know, I'm all tabbed out. Let's get you to the top of the screen. So, you know, you'll be replacing, yeah, it looks like Champion Killer. Sorry to move you already, but we gotta get John to the top. Thanks again. The end things? No. I'm still exploring. I've not cleared the game yet. Because there's just a continuous stream of things to always be doing in this game. Like, let's go beat the game. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I gotta check this cave. Let's go beat the game. Oh, wait, I just found a secret boss. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if landing up there is the answer anyway. Perhaps something we can do from... Right, I unlocked the elevator. You know what, maybe I should just go fight whatever's in that area first, and then maybe it'll be like, oh, there's something, you know, a tree fell down or something. It won't be that, but... I don't know, maybe those things up there are meant to be some kind of ambush that I don't remember occurring. Or... I guess I could try this window here. I don't know what that would accomplish, but... might give me a different perspective on something, I don't know. Why are there two of you? Oh, never mind. Look, I'm definitely out here, but why? Alright, I guess I'm going to explore there. I gotta take you out. I get down? Is there anything down there? I don't think there is. I could probably make the jump over there. Maybe that's the purpose of this? I don't know. That looks like it's beyond a death plane down there. Not to mention it doesn't really feel like it leads anywhere. What the hell is that? Yeah, those are zombies. I mean, if I wanted to go down there, I could get to it from there. Why? I also hear a Titanite lizard. Yeah, I thought it was the one way over there, but this is way too far away for that. Yeah, I've been periodic. Well, yeah, I guess I compare it to the Elder Scrolls series occasionally. Generally in a more favorable light, but yeah, there's a bit of a weird jank in this game. I think the good certainly outweighs the bad by a fairly good margin, but yeah, there's some weird stuff. That's the nature of the open world game, though. Yeah, if I make it up to that branch, I don't get the height. I'm going to guess that the purpose of that is to alert you to the fact that there is something up there. Actually, no, yeah, the Titanite thing is... it must be this one over here. Morrowind was, yeah, one of my favorite games ever. Still my favorite in terms of the Elder Scrolls series. Let's quickly get rid of him. Maybe I'm missing like a ladder that goes up or something. Illusory wall. I think the speculation is for what it is it's going to be, what was it, Hammerfall? A lizard? Is that still current slang? Kite? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm not sure which is more archaic, tight or bitchin'. But again, like, maybe they're not archaic. I don't know. That's in common parlance nowadays. I don't know. The fact that there are mushrooms just perfectly aligned for you to jump across there. I just feel like maybe you do go from up. Oh shit! You can just jump right across. I remember when I originally looked at it, I was like, that's sketchy. It's probably not doable, but I should try it. And then I like went and did other more complicated solutions. But yeah, the simple, stupid solution is the way. And like I suspected, I don't think there's actually anything up here other than the zombies. Well, we solved it, so that's good. So what purpose? Maybe that's what that tree serves? Just you can jump down there as opposed to jumping down here? I think rad, wicked, and sick are like slightly older than honed. Am I accomplishing anything by doing this? The answer is no. Why is this even a thing? Fucking tree area. Oh yeah, the origin for like most of the slang that's being used here is like is very old, but may or may not have been in common use for large stretches of time. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. We've done the things. I'm gonna move on. It was, I don't want to say colossal waste of time, but a moderate waste of time. We proved that I could do it. That's what counts. As we go fight what's probably a boss here. Ooh. Loretta, Knight of the Hag... Oh, Loretta. Wait. Loretta. Wasn't that... Oh yeah, you don't actually have a critical hit animation thing, and I'm stuck in a corner, which is not where you want to be. Yeah, I forgot. This person, the horse people, when you stagger them like that, you can't do the critical thing, and you don't get recovery. Well, you get a bit of recovery time, but it's not like the, most things. Anyway. Oh yeah, I still have this thing. Good enough. Well, so long as I don't get stuck and I'm not fucking around and forget that, like, you can't critical hit those things. Which is honestly the case with most bosses I've encountered. Which is amusing, which is, you know, why it's kind of interesting when we encounter stuff like that stupid Blood God guy. It was, you know, it took a few tries, it was fun. Then you get the poorly designed jank fest, like, Snake God thing. That was atrocious. Maybe we'll get it. Such waste. Yeah, that's actually, that was like, that's my primary example in this game of wasted potential. Rykard. Rykard could have been really cool. Instead, he ended up being what he is. Oh, come on, just get hit. I want to do the poise break thing. How are you not broken? You can't do anything else, you just kind of get it like that. That's a lot of spells. Oh, ow. My eyebrow is like really itchy, so I need to end this fight. Thank you. Okay. Loretta's War Sickle is probably... And Loretta's Mastery. Is that a different Loretta or the same Loretta? That thing gave 200,000, really. Okay, Loretta's War. I'm assuming it's a polearm. It'd be really nice if it was a curved greatsword or something, but it's not. Polearms are... What the hell are polearms? An in-scaling halberd with Loretta's Slash. Look at their flask. Yeah, I also figured, you know, just in case something stupid happens with spells flying around after the kill. Anyway.
An intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Hallowed Tree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to Carrion royalty, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold.
Skill Loretta the Royal Knight, leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. How much int does that thing require? 20. Not interested, Rune. Do not want your opinions or thoughts on content that I have not encountered. I would certainly hope, much like all the other Rune boss things, that it would be at least vaguely challenging. But I do not need anything confirmed. Okay, let's see now. What was Mastery that we got? Fires 4 great arrows from magic great bow at once. Rune, I will not warn you again. I do not want to know anything about any content coming up that I have not experienced. Period. There is no debate on that issue.
And sorcery used by Loretta, Knight of the Hallowed Tree. Creates a magic great bow and fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrows knocked. Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Auburn axe could live in peace.
Thank you. Later. Periodically needs to be posted, I suppose, even though it's in the goddamn stream title. It's not. What? Okay. Anyway, let's go. What the hell am I leveling at this point? Oh yeah, okay. We still haven't gotten Dex to 50. Yeah, good. How much is this gonna put in at this point? This is also 3. You know what? Let's just get the extra. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. It should be about 30,000-ish, right? May or may not be enough. Let's get rid of them, and then I can get Dex to... I'm not even going to read the rest of that, because it's a waste of everyone's time. Goodbye. I'm going to unfollow. No one gives a shit, you self-important little twerp. Go pretend someone's going to give a shit about your worthless opinions somewhere else on this website, because I'm sure someone is going to pretend to like you because they're desperate for viewers. Now fuck off. Oh no, someone unfollowed. My Twitch career is ruined. Idiots. Anyway, what were we doing again? Right, level. One skill that you develop while streaming on this site. Read the first few words, and then you don't need to read the rest, because it may as well be a copy-paste of just every other stupid message you read on this website. Oh damn, we're 2,000 up. Alright. This stupid bonfire. Keep walking up to it. Alright, oh, we're going down. Okay. I thought that might be an elevator or something. Yeah, I imagine that's not the kind of glitch that gets introduced. I imagine it's just been there since day one. But... Actually, you know what? Mystic, do you want to be like a spoiler killer mod specifically? I feel like we don't. I had to implement a few of those, I think, during Sekiro, so it might be a time for another round of those. You don't have to, by the way, and and if you do want it on like a temporary basis, I can take it away after Elden Ring. Should have deputized people at the beginning of the stream, for the Elden Ring streams. It's getting ridiculous. Can you jump off? I guess you can't. So how are we going to get up here? It's going to be an elevator somewhere. Actually, later. You want to do it? Do you want spoiler killer mod status? Or backseat killer? Any of those things. What are you looking at here? I'm sitting on like, now I think 5 or 6 of these. Definitely 5 at least. Possibly 6. Yeah, because I used the 6th one. So we can get 5 more weapons to plus 25 every round. I don't know if I have plus... Do I even have enough plus 8 to get a single other thing up to 24? I'm not actually sure. No, the bottleneck is the plus 24. I think I can probably get things up to like plus 22 at most, maybe. Later, Mystic, neither of you want to do this? You don't want to work for no pay? Alright, down we go. That's fine. It's not that I actually expect any who's modding to actually do anything. It's just like if they happen to be there and see something, they're free to kill it, essentially. Well, we've certainly arrived somewhere neat. I think I saw this, like, way down below when I was near the top. Alright, we got ourselves a non-bugged Grace. Well, I don't know that. It's probably not going to be bugged. But... Oh, hey, it's these guys. Hmm. So, yeah, no, the area is, most of them look pretty neat, yeah. Even just like the generic castle-y sorts of areas, they tend to have like a really nice design to them. So we just leveled, right? So we're not gonna have... I was gonna do something. What the hell was it? I just keep going. Huh, this thing like really... Ostrop item trades? Like, to like make a build? Not particularly, no. Guy's been waiting there probably thousands of years to blow up and then just flubs it. There are some items that I guess would be kind of neat to do like a dual build out of, like the, what the hell was it? This one. This one looks like it would be an interesting sword to make a build out of, like dual wielding them. But not at the moment, really, no. I'm fairly content with what I have here. Sir? Hello, Sinlash. Imagine they're gonna drop their gear too. It looks pretty neat. I think that's its own set. So we get through this whole tree area. Now there's this giant ass thing. Damn. So kind of used to the sped up crossbows from the, what's it called again? The Convergence mod. And a heavy crossbow. Alright. So we got the gear. We'll see what the deal with that is. Already have a heavy crossbow. Fine. Halag tree gear. It's going to be part of that whole, yeah, like this set, right? Or not set, but, you know, the series. They all have very similar stats. Seems to be good versus holy and stuff. You know, I'm curious. Well, what is its specialty? Holy and striking, looks like.
And helm worn by soldiers. Helm worn by soldiers, sworn the Havoc tree. An iron helm graced by a crown of unalloyed gold. Increases faith.
Well, that's interesting. Actually increases stats. Not by a lot, but one. I wonder if the whole set does that. That's definitely like modded Dark Souls sort of feel if it does that. Just like +1 to the, you know, a stat all the way through. Or like the convergent, or the total conversion mods for Dark Souls 3. Probably, yeah, you know what? I think the Dark Souls 1 total conversion mod I played also was the same. It also had, like, plus to stat sets. Oh, the cloak? Yeah, I got that, what was that, like 2 streams ago? Wonder when using... Oh, yeah, the curved sword. Yeah, it seems... It's got a really cool weapon art to it, too. Well, we'll see if the rest of the set actually does it. It might just be the helmet, but we'll find out. Well, unless it just never drops again, I suppose. But I suspect we're probably gonna get at least another piece here or there. There's a Titanite lizard around here somewhere. Crucible Knight? Yeah, fortunately, it doesn't match a lot of the armor, but it seems to match, because this armor is so bulky, it actually ends up working out. The veteran gear. Couple branching paths again. Electric Greaves. Okay, we'll find out. The hell is that? We'll find out later. It looks like kind of like a weird tree avatar thing, maybe? But anyway, leggings. One by Rust Point staying through unending conflict. Okay, so it is just the helm that increases, which makes sense. Usually the helm tends to do something weird. Hello, MJ. Where's my water? Stone 7. No, whatever that is. Also, it'd be kind of weird if, like, the entire set give faith, because that would just make that clearly the best. Or, like, given that it seems to have reasonable stats, too, it would just be like... Most armor seems to have at least some use or parity, whereas, like, if that whole set just gave faith, it would be a very natural, you know, it's the set to use kind of thing. If you're looking for anything in that sort of weight range. Right, I got like 1 billion of those, so we can afford to just keep throwing them away. What's in here? Triple rings of light. Interesting. Can I cut, like, these cocoons down? There we go. Uses a lot of it and a lot of faith. Fires 3 rings of light before the caster.
One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists. Produces 3 rings of light and fires them forward. The rings of light return to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. A gift from the young McKellar to his father, Radigan.
Did Radigan use that? I don't remember him specifically using it, but... Oh, wait, no, we didn't fight Radigan. I'm thinking of Radon. Never mind. It's like, there are a lot of really similar names in this game, so it gets a bit confusing at times. I mean, the immediate answer that comes to mind is don't. But I don't know. Is there a way you could you could ask me to look at the map, Because if you see my map, you can probably tell whether or not I bought it. Like, you want me to do that? I can show my map. So if I've been to a place, odds are I've done most of the things. There are a few areas that I just haven't fully done, that I just sort of left behind, but I mean, for example, there might be, I mean, just as a pure example, let's say here, there's a boss here. Like, it's possible I might have missed a secret boss or something, but, this probably gives you a rough idea what it's doing. You're looking for, okay, excellent. Okay, so there is a path further up that I still need to do. Can I kill both of them? But... Does that lead anywhere? I don't know. But we're going to take the upper path first. Items had similar names with some small differences. Did he actually say that? Like, did he actually come up with the names? Or I don't actually know how involved he was in this project. I've heard some people say he wasn't like that involved, but I have no idea. So wherever it is, it's flying somewhere. But like I said, we have a path not taken. Wait. I came from here, right? So I could actually get to that side from all the way up here. It's worth noting. So he was relatively involved in... Okay. I don't know if we're getting further or closer to the... fuck. Further or closer to the... fuck. To the Titanite lizard. I feel like we're getting further from it, but... hard to say. I need to go to the bathroom. Shit. Drinking a bunch of tea and water and stuff. What? Get a bell. McKellen Knight Sword. Oh, okay. Looks fancy. More fancy stuff I'll never use, and we'll just appreciate that it exists in the game. It's hard to say what it is. A straight sword? Yeah, it is. Slightly faith scaling holy damage sword comes with Sacred Blade, which I believe is a spell, I thought. No, whatever.
And sword forged by servants of McKellar of the Hallig Tree, with a decent design modelled after those carried by carrion knights. Instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Hallig Tree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, yet it has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master.
Grants armaments attacks holy essence and fires up a golden blade projectile. Oh no, yeah, that's I can. Yeah, that's part of a weapon art. Like that you can actually put on other weapons. I remember that. I used to use that actually way at the beginning of the game. Never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master. Ill-starred. As in, like, it's considered cursed and unlucky or something? Or it's just unlucky for the fact that it's never probably been used? It even looks bad. Got a bunch of junk embedded in the blade. Right, this is like the... Whoa. Oh. The heavy charge, or the heavy attack is like, you dash forward. That's kind of neat. And Sacred Blade I've already seen, so we don't need to see it again. And so that is going to take us all the way back down over there, okay. An Erd Tree avatar thing. Oh. Oh. Probably an elevator shaft, isn't it? I mean, I don't really want to go over here yet, but whatever. If I don't like it, I guess I can always warp back. Go ahead and safety heal, and those things can hit pretty hard. Time out. I need to use this. I said time out. God. I travel so goddamn far. I hate it when it buffers the stupid attack. I don't know what it is with jumping attacks, but the buffering is just so bizarre. I don't understand how it ends up buffering a third attack out of the jump attack chain. It's like a consistent problem. It's really, really weird. Never got much. Oh, it actually hit me. I guess maybe, well, I don't know. Can I make this jump? Probably. Yeah. And then from here, go there. There. You could go down further. Guy's got a lot of toys. They can be broken. Rotten staff. Cool. I got 2 of them. Okay, I guess it's like a guaranteed drop plus also a chance to drop. Don't know if that's intentional or what, but I guess I don't know. Yeah, maybe if you want to dual wield them or something. I wonder if that guy respawns. I mean, strength scaling, certainly. And causes rot buildup. Dual wield them and just rot the shit out of anything I hit. Or M names. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of G's and R's and M's, aren't there?
And ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance. It festers with scarlet rot, wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees.
Oh. So yeah, I guess all the ones up until this point had a chance of dropping this. Just never got it. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree and its historic radiant. It festers with scarlet rot. So historically, the Erd Tree was festering with scarlet. That actually kind of ties in interestingly with like before, like, it was talking something, I forget which item or spell or whatever it was talking about the Erd Tree was like some force of chaos or something, or it was implied it came from space and it was like the bad thing, or not necessarily the bad thing, but it was opposed to the order that existed before that, and then it somehow, over the course of conquering everything, became order itself. And then this is a cool weapon here. Neat weapons. How heavy are they? Oh, 18, and it's gonna be a bit to dual wield them. Alright, we can go grab this. Does that door over there open? It feels like a door that doesn't. There we go, there's another one. Finally got our second one there. I'm sure... I don't know. I should probably try watching one or two more of his videos. I watched one, like, years and years ago, because people wouldn't shut up about him, and it was just... Maybe it was one of his poor outings, but to me it just sounded like the thing I always complain about, where people are just... They read too much into something just so they have something to talk about, kind of thing. And it came across as just very poor literary analysis that I like to complain about with the Souls community, but I don't know. Like I said, I've only seen one of his videos that I thought it wasn't very good, so that's probably not a fair judgment. I'll go watch another one at some point. Are you summoned, or...? That's not what I meant to do, but... Okay, we dodged his Kamehameha. Got a lot of hit points. Got him. Somber 9, okay. Can I make that jump? If I don't, that may or may not be dead. Oh, you know what would help if I can go... Yeah, we can go back here. Yeah. Alright, now I'm back to, like, the main bit. Yeah, I remember killing these two guys earlier. Larry and Moe. I would like to not be stuck inside whatever the hell that is. Thank you. There, incidentally, that did the weird third hit buffer thing again. I suspect that flying sound means that the Titanite thing is flying. Probably stop calling them Titanite lizards, but I won't. Up on the ceiling somewhere here? Where the hell is it? Be like on the roof. Oh, not there. Up figure it out later. It's faster to hit him like that again than go into the animation, so... The counter hit, like, staggered the shit out of my guy, but did no damage. I do like the jingling sound of the chainmail they make when they die. It's a nice touch. Brass shield. I think it's one of like the first shields I ever got in the game. I can still hear that stupid Titanite lizard. Oh, it's a brat. Oh, an urge tree. Oh, that's a hell of a defense. Okay. Interestingly, the ballistas actually shoot, though. They hit the big guy. Am I reading too much of stuff? As long as it's interesting. I don't necessarily like it if it's baseless and just adding more garbage into the world. Oh, hey. It deals more damage than like the more elite variants. Ah, yeah, see, it was up there. I think I can, if I land here, I should be able to... Yeah. That's not actually really going to do anything, but, you know, we can get it. Ooh, there's actually a thing here. So that, I guess the purpose of that thing was not necessarily to give you more flasks, although it is, but also to alert you that there's a thing here. Good use of audio cue. From Software is pretty good at that, you know, just these subtle cues that are not super immediate that alert you to something you didn't know was there. Clean Wrought Knight Finlay.
Legendary ashen remains, used to summon the spirit of Cleanwrought Knight Finlay. Finlay was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Aeonia, who, in an unimaginable act of heroism, carried the slumbering demigod millennia all the way back to the Hallig Tree. She managed to defeat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way.
Sounds like someone I would like to summon, if I used summons. And had the FP for it. Oh. Oh, it curves around and enters the door? That's actually pretty cool. What the fuck? He's hacking. Oh, okay. Okay. Not a great place to be fighting stuff. Really? The magic pixel? What the hell? They both are sitting on a magic pixel. What the fuck? That's a lot of enemies. Oh, you know what that's... I think you know what that spell is. It's not that they're sitting on a magic pixel. I think that's actually Tears of Denial, or at least this game's equivalent. Uh-oh. You give Scarlet. Oh, interesting. I'll deal with it later. Well, that was a lot of resources for no reason. Later you're off. Thanks for joining us. Shut up. No, whatever it is. That's interesting. Okay, so there's something inside that building that we haven't encountered yet, but it has something to do with... Oh, you know, like, can I... Will you go away? I'm trying to do science. Yeah, you can... Well... Maybe? I might be able to get to that area over there from up here. Castles just always have a silly amount of stuff in them. Sights? What? Did a sight just drop and I wasn't paying attention? Did I get his thing, finally? The thing of... Fuck's sake! No, I don't... Please don't tell me about drops. I mean, I could have inferred that, yeah, they're probably going to drop it, but... Don't want that kind of stuff confirmed, please. Yeah, so I go from there to there. Ah, more treasure. Another one. Okay, now we can do 3 weapons. It's fine. Like I said, you know, a weapon, not a huge deal. Like, it looks like the kind of thing that would drop, so I would assume, like, 90% chance you can get it. We got another one. I wonder if that's... I feel like there's probably one more, and I know where it is. I just can't get to it. guess I gotta go back and do that. We can loot this first. Okay. Why is there a guy patrolling up here? What? Where the hell is... Oh! Oh, I didn't... Wait, what? Where the hell is it? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, so there's an easier way up there. Okay, I... Hold on a sec. I need to get up for a sec. I'll be right back. Basically, what it boils down to. Just give me a second. I'll be right back with you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Give me like a couple minutes, and then we'll be back to just doing this in a sec. Where did I put my glasses? I'll be right back. Alright, found them. Okay, adjust some things here. Almost ready to go. Just gotta do something real quick here. Almost done. Okay. Okay, actually, good to go. Wait, no, wait, I gotta fix my chair. Just gotta adjust it. Okay, man, I'm hungry. Should've got some food. Oh. So that thing is way over there. The question is, I guess I could approach this thing from the other side, which is probably a better idea. And then come down. And not being shot at by things from above. Or we can get shot. I guess I should have considered that possibility. I didn't think they would aggro from that far away, but... I guess running around that casually was not the best idea. Alright, run past these things. Don't fight any of that. This is not... Lord Sword... They're still using the same damn sword. Why did I come up here? I mean, if you really want to die, I guess. I still haven't found their breastplate, incidentally. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I guess I can... One way of getting over here. Yeah, let's just go over here. Wait, can I get over there? No, that's, okay, that's the side... Yeah, no, I know where this is. In relation to that. So that's not actually something we need to do. I could probably just drop down from here to here, yeah. Alright, it's even safer. Oh, wait, but then I miss my souls. Do I care? Not especially. This might actually be a dead end. I mean, I can certainly get back, or I could go down there. I feel like there's probably, like, you know, stairs that lead back up or something. Really? The problem with this is there's someone else aggroed on me and I can't see them, so... Oh! There we go. Now we can address you as an individual. Oh! Warming stone. Very interesting little area here. Yeah, it looks like that does lead up. So, thing. Ballistas don't aggro so long as you're down here. Can you make up your mind whether or not you want to use a sword or a crossbow? Guess he never did. Okay, so upper area over there. Souls are back there, but whatever. Like I said, I don't really care. What? Somber stone, or... No, smithing stone, not somber. It's the second highest here. Halig Tree Soldier Ashes. Do I want to look at that now? I don't see why not.
Spirits of common soldiers carrying the sacred tide. When weakened, they explode, deliver a last-ditch attack. This was the bitter revelation discovered by the desperate soldiers who awaited the return of their lord to the rotted Halig Tree. May the flash of our deaths guide Michaela's return.
It was the bitter revelation discovered by the desperate soldiers who awaited the return of their lord to the rotted Halig. What does it use? FP? So they're kind of like soul jars of fortune. It looks like it's lacking in textures. So it's probably not an area you go to, but maybe it just hasn't loaded properly. Now, does that upper area there actually serve... Well, there's a flower thing there. So we got to make it up there at some point. But for now, it's fine. Can you just, like, let me use the crossbow or the ballista? Very, very nice. This is a way in there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, let's just go this way. Halig Tree Knight Helmet. Cool. I take it that doesn't normally drop. Well, maybe it does, or you know, whatever. 5.1.
Great helm, by Helm worn by knights, sworn to the hallowed tree, graced by a crown, not bleh,
Cannot talk right now.
graced by a crown of unalloyed gold. I don't know why I cannot say that word right now. It increases faith. Unalloyed gold.
What's going on with my vocal cords? They can sneak up on the tree from behind. Let's just double check. Faith by how much? Just one? Oh, by two? Cool. They do. They're like poor shitty Godric soldiers. Honestly, everyone, like all the other people, kind of got shitty stuff compared to them. Smithing stone 6. Oh, hey. Can grab this. Take the path of non-violence and just not murder the tree. Oh. Oh yeah, there's like night trees. Forgot about those. Can the tree come in here, I wonder? Wow. Oh, he can come in here. Shit. Yeah, I'm not fighting in there. Might as well take these guys out when we're here. Just turn around. Ow, 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 ow. Did you heal or something? Oh shit, they healed. Whoa! Holy! That's a combo and a half. I could just drag them back there, but what's the fun in that? If I didn't have a bonfire there, then I might have cheesed it out a bit more, but... you know. Do something a little more risky. And Scarlet Rot. They've got a lot of hit points. I mean, I'm gonna end up back here because it's like I don't have any room to go anywhere else. Fuck it, I guess we're gonna fight here, and I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, I didn't want to roll backwards because I wasn't sure if there was a ledge. Turns out it wasn't. See, I don't really actually have the option to kite them out either, because apparently they healed themselves. So that's kind of interesting. Man, I am really hungry. It's getting hard to concentrate. What is the last thing I ate? Have I eaten anything today? No. Well, I mean, I ate a small piece of chicken this morning, and like a cheese snack thing. Yeah, it's not good. one of them. Well, he might actually be dead. No, he's not quite dead. Can Mesh just like jump over and then duck under his attack? That's safety heal. The Halig tree seems to have just fucked off and left these guys to their own devices, so not the Halig tree, the avatar thing. Whoa! Okay, now we kill the main tree. Did I already drank that? It just resets itself there. Okay. What? Okay, I didn't get my roll. Gotta back off, because that's all just poison death. I like literally can't walk near it. Okay. What the hell is he doing? That splash shit is so dumb. I'm gonna safety heal here. Camera? What are you doing? Camera? Can you give anything? Hey, it's Mr. Chop. How you doing? Thanks for the host. Your impeccable timing, right as I was considering ending the stream. What the fuck? Oh, right, those guys respawn. One second, I'm being shot at by ballista here. I gotta move. No, this is Kingsfield 9. Close though. I think it's the successor company. Hello, Outbreak. Welcome. I'm assuming you're coming in with Mr. Chalk there. But yeah, I'm actually unfortunately like. I mean, I'm gonna go a little bit longer, I guess, but I haven't really eaten anything yet today, so I was considering just sort of winding stuff in, because it's getting very, very difficult to concentrate in the game, as you might imagine if you haven't really eaten. So, but we'll see how much longer I can drag this out. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I mean, I could actually beat the game probably relatively quickly if I wanted to blitz right to the end, but that's been the story of the stream for, like, you know, the past 3 or 4 days. Well, no, longer than that. I've just done my best to avoid the main story stuff. Which I think I've done a pretty good job of doing it. I mean, it's to the point where I'm not even sure if this is main story or not, because I haven't done the main thing, and instead of running around. Oh, hold on a second, there's a ladder there. Is Ballista dude still shooting me? But yeah, I'm just gonna get down here real quick. Can I actually get iframes there? Maybe. So yeah, just a quick more backtracking here. Already unlocked the, oh, one of those things. That's just, oh god, there's a lot. Okay, these are like... These guys are pretty annoying, so I'm just gonna save to heal it up. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just backing off. What are you doing? Go away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking soldier. This one guy is actually gonna, like, get in my way here. There we go. Go find that. Oh, cool. Who's the... What do you people want? Go away. There are significantly more important things on the screen here. There we go. That's the way up there. That does not lead up to the thing I want to get to, though. It's close to it. Close does not count. Due to the lack of verticality. Ooh. Really? They gave a Lord's Rune the fancy yellow item designation. Would like to know what... oh, it's one of those things. There's two of these things. Okay. You want me to base tank to make it a bit more? Oh, I'm actually out of healing. Hold on a second. Drag him out back here. Yeah. Yeah, even after you break their armor, it's still reasonably tough, so I gotta watch out for that. Man, this is a lot to do on no healing. I mean, I do have sources of healing. Let's do the outside first. Rule out any possibility of other stuff down here. Seems like this is a long hallway. Don't go anywhere, okay. Normally you can kind of brute force ambushes, but... oh god. God damn it. Well, at least I can, yeah. Okay, this is pretty nearby. Yeah, I should just reset the area after I killed the Halag tree, because I think I was down to like 8 Estus. Or not the Halag, you know, the Avatar thing. Do the Knights respawn? They do. That's actually neat. Yeah, why don't we kill them? I don't have to. Really? Oh, him out. Magic pixel. I hate this game sometimes. He's not poise broken. There we go. Great arrows. Alright, I should probably kill these things, because, yeah, they'll actually... well, no, actually, they probably can't hit me. I had a chance. Oh, great. Just got a dagger, guys. Now, my question is, how much of this stuff actually respawns down here? I'm gonna guess some of it doesn't. Like, the soldiers probably do, but, like, the... oh, they do. And you know they're there, you can spawn camp them pretty quick. Huge deal. Oh, he's just pre-spawned. Okay, I suspect those things are also respawned as well. So. Like, those are more tedious than anything. But this guy, we can just go ahead and do this and that. I can't see. Oh my God. The old camera stuck literally inside the wall. Get that crap back. AI subroutine doesn't seem to have loaded yet. Yeah, let's check the entire bottom. Ooh, what is that? That's, ah, right, there's a delay. Man, I just never see those guys. Can't memorize, it's hard to memorize their, or remember their, attack routines. Area's a bit of a slog. I knew I should have called it earlier and just gone to get my food. And those guys actually might chase. And unfortunately, I do need to kill these things, I think. Alright. Oh god. Whoa! Okay, so I do have to kill those guys up there. Elder Scrolls Arena. Which one was that one? I don't know the early Elder Scrolls ones that well, but yeah. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. 1 sec. Fuck, I'm getting shot by the ballista thing? Or did that guy's, like... I think his arrow just did some kind of weird thing in terms of animation. Was it the first one? Oh, okay. Okay, I just need to get through this, so give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna... It does require, certainly when I'm this hungry, a little bit of concentration. Just gonna get through this part. It's essentially a gauntlet of the most annoying sub-bosses in the game. Oh, hey! Ooh, there's an item there. saw that. Yeah, I'm just getting, like, lazy. This is a classic end-of-stream laziness. Oh, okay, so they have Estus Flasks. Okay. Give me your breastplate. Another partisan. That's the third one I've gotten. Okay, we got a pre-heal. I think I'm going to actually fight those crystal guys first. Instead of just moving on. The second one is pre-spawned, yes. Kind of, yeah. But okay, but he's not aggro. There you go. Don't be stingy with the healing on these things. Keep yourself topped up because they can pretty much 100 to 0 you. Okay, so now we're going to do this before I move on to the next thing, so I'm not distracted by the fact that this stuff's here. And yeah. Oh god. Oh, for fuck! I got stuck on the stupid corner. I meant to roll backwards, I got stuck twice. Ah, for fuck's sake. I should have gotten food. Why did I continue the goddamn stream? Every time I like, let's end the stream, and then I don't. I get caught in something dumb like this. This is not very long. Not like especially difficult. More kind of tedious than anything. Poise break. Did I kill him? No. It seems like it's not even worth doing that. Alright, keep the healing. How long have I been streaming anyway? I don't think it's been that long today. Well, that was exciting. That was an unusual... That was really fast in him warping out, though, because I actually attacked him a bit faster than I normally do. Even though only half the hit actually hit him. But... Whoa! Oops. Oh god. It's really difficult to put in the effort when you actively don't want to be here. just not heal for now. Yeah, I keep getting a partial hit. It's weird. What the hell? 2 partial hits. Alright, in any case, full there. What the hell are you doing here? Wait, was that considered a purple? I guess, yeah, because it gives stats, so I guess it's considered a purple item. Just gonna kill these things now real quick. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's get them over here where I can actually move and see, and I'm not getting stuck on walls. Okay, one more breaks them, I think. Maybe? There we go. Let's do a safety heal. Even though you can stun lock him from here with the appropriate amount of stamina, I don't actually have it. There we go. Again, then he should be dead. He's down. There's at least one more in here. Which direction is he actually facing? I don't know if that's better for breaking his armor or what. I could break him out of his pattern there. One down. Somber smithing stone knife. Not bad. Let's just safety heal. Those things are really annoying. Can I break this? Thing gets scarlet rotted. I'm not sure if this thing is actually broken because I didn't. Okay, it is broken. Okay, there it does that stupid thing again, where it like buffers an attack I don't do on the 3rd jump every time. It's really weird. Pickled turtleneck. Right. So, is the purpose of this room just to waste your time? Looking like it, unless there's some kind of secret here. No, like, ladder or anything? Huh. Fascinating. Just a room full of really annoying enemies. There's one more guy who spawned. No, there's 2 more guys that spawn. One when you enter there, which means I could theoretically... Heal up. And there's at least one last guy here. Let's go ahead and use this thing, I think. In advance. I'll get it for about 30 seconds. Oh my god. Wow, you actually just... Oh. Yeah, you just straight up break them if you have that thing available. Now I'm just going to run right to the end to see if another one spawns on you. Yep. Okay, so we're all the way to the end here. That's just going to use one of these. Sure. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Let's see what's inside. And then I call it. And I get my food. And here, this looks important. America's Soar Seal. I'm assuming that's +5 to all mental stats. But oh, I had the wrong thing on this whole time. Not that it makes a huge difference, but... Yep, 5 to all mental attributes. What's this item say?
This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Greatly raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken by similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse, from which there is no delivery.
Weighs upon the beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse, which there's no deliverance. See? Was that worth it? Probably not. Now, I got a bunch of cough drops in the bathroom. They're all expired, though. They expired in June or July of last year. Can I get up? Right, that's that area, so you could just fall there. So I probably want to check to see if there's anything up there. I feel like there's not. Let me double check there's nothing here. So yeah, there are a few things I still need to check in the earlier part of this castle. No, I was brewing wine, mead, and cider, not beer. I haven't done beer yet. I'll get to that eventually. Which I've said for a while now, but... Eventually, beer. Okay, there's that area up above, and then going forward. Oh, I still need to hand in this stupid thing, too. So hopefully I remember. So I need to hand in the last of the, these things, which I found in this town, which is interesting. I thought they were all be located in another town, but yeah, we're going to hand in this thing. Okay, there's a couple areas to explore before this, and we make progress going through this area more. So, yeah. That's going to be it from me. Just going to warp here, for convenience's sake. Thanks for tuning in. Horgan, I'm not sure if you're just tuning in now, but yeah, we're ending things. Thank you very much to the host, to System Jock towards the end there, and everyone for hanging out. Not the longest stream I've done in the world, but actually a bit longer than I intended, because we started pretty late. I'm not sure what the deal is tomorrow. I don't... I don't think I'm going out tomorrow, but I might be. But so I don't really know 100% what my schedule is for the stream. But I'm using mouse and keyboard right now. How do you jump with mouse and keyboard? Does anyone here play with mouse and keyboard? Oh, it's F. If you own this game, that's disgusting. But I'm gonna go now. I'll see you guys around. Yeah, back probably tomorrow with some kind of stream. Well, not some, more of this. Um, at some point. I need to go get dinner though. Like I said, I haven't really eaten anything today. So, yes. Goodbye.